Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Oh, Lord. Widgets and alerts. Okay. Well. Alrighty. That's all good. That's all good. Unmuted but has no signal. Thanks for the follow, Jeremy. I wonder if that's an open keyboard issue. Okay, well, we're live on Twitch. I don't know. There it is. Lord have mercy. All right.
Hello, good sir.
Howdy, howdy. All right, I'm getting loaded in here. What's wrong? Yeah. Select role, dynamic slots, alpha, Huey. Is it Rudat? Rokestat? Hello. Oh, shoot. I don't have a co-pilot. Okay. Nice. I don't know if I could get rid of him or not, and I'm glad I figured out that you can. Alright. Anyways, rocket selected. We'll go ahead and load up the flare buckets. Transmit receive. IFF is set to on. Force trim, hydraulic controls, fuel is set, non-essential bus, standby generator, inverter spare, AC phase, main generator is set. Starter generator. Go ahead and kill the lower RPM warning. Throttle's out of detent here, and starter's engaged. Doors. Damn, did I just knock my cannons in off? No, we're good. We just got an Apache that just loaded in. Oh, oopsies. Hello to you guys on Twitch and TikTok as well. We are streaming on both, including YouTube. So if you're on one or the other and want to go check out the other, great. Drop a follow while you're there. Alright, frequencies are set. We're pretty much all good up here. Throttle's coming in. Go ahead and pull up the map real quick, see what we're working with here. Show current CSAR. Oh, CSAR checking in. Alright, so we are now reported on duty for CSAR tasking. Show CSAR on map. Alright, so we've got some stuff populating now. We've got a Huey that crashed right behind us. Doesn't look like the pilot disaster 1-1. Alright, so all of these look like pretty easy rescues, as well as these ones up here. Alright. We'll go pick up these three closest to us. We'll deliver them to Sochi, since it's on the way to the other guys. And we'll go from there. Alright, gauges are in the green, everything's stable. Power's coming in, we're on the go. Launch smoke. They're up on the hill up here. So we're just going to do a toe-in landing, meaning we're not going to come flat on the skids, but we're going to plant the toe of the skids into the ground. Oh, there we go. Ish. Trying to stay stable on the ground here. Kind of what we're doing right now. Bring up the cockpit. So we are Make sure we got them both. Alright, we're out of here. Show current CSAR. I swear there was one dude out over the water over here. Show CSAR on map. Okay, yeah, he's pretty close. Alright, we'll go ahead and arm up the guns here. Turn reticle on. And test fire. Right. Guns work. J-Dog, what's up, man? What rug do I use for both race and flight rig? So I'm using the, God, I always forget the name of it. Next Level Racing, oh, Lord have mercy. Shitballs. J-Dog, thanks for the heart. It's a Next Level Racing. I always get the model number confused because I was looking at a different
Lifting Alpha.
shit. Anyways, if you go to my Twitch, links in my bio, if you hit the About tab and scroll all the way down, my entire build, PC build, sim racing, VR, all that shit is in there, part by part. So show current CSAR. All right, he's 3.3. He's out over the water over here somewhere. Launch smoke. 12 o'clock, 3 clicks. There he is. All right, so homie was flying an F-18 before he had to punch out. So we're gonna come and hoist him out of the water. Grayson said, heck no. Alright, I can see him floating in the water over there. Nice and close to him, and then we're gonna hoist him out of the water here. Alright, homies in the bird, we're on the go. Airspeed's alive, positive rate of climb. Glad we didn't get shot. Do. For a Saturday night, I figured there'd be more people in the server right now. There's a total of 4 of us. Show current CSAR. Launch beacon. 1060. Go ahead and turn on our ADF. Alright. So now we've got our beacon tuned to the down pilot. He's transmitting on a survival radio. So now that we are tuned to him, we'll go ahead and turn the volume down. There we go. Now our flare buckets are armed. Bring up the cockpit. We're gonna go dump the 3 survivors that we have off at this airport real quick, so we have a little more room. We are in the Rotorheads server. Alright, they're out. I'll have to pick up the next guy. Arnav, hello. How are you? Okie dokie. Alright, it's looking like most of these other down pilots are out over the coast over here, so we're gonna do our best not to get shot down and try to rescue them. Show current CSAR. Show current CSAR. 10.4 clicks. Yo, thanks for the follow, Mike. I appreciate you, man. Little shameless plug, bonus piece of info if you are a follower. That's how you get text to speech. So. We're at about max torque right there. Show current CSAR. Launch star cluster. Alright, we're looking for a red flare that somebody just shot. About 7 clicks out. I'm not seeing him. Launch smoke. 1 o'clock, 5 clicks. Oh, he's up on the top of that hill. So we're pretty exposed flying down the beach, so we're gonna go up here and use this terrain and use trees as cover. A little bit of cargo right here that somebody left. Alright, so we got blue smoke, 11 o'clock high, up there on top of that hill. Not seeing any tracers inbound yet, which is good. May change as soon as we fly over this valley. We're just gonna switch to rockets just in case we have to answer. Nothing down there on the right. Nothing on the left. Doesn't mean there's not something up here waiting for us. Bet you can't do a barrel roll. Sure can't, not in this thing. Alright, contact the survivor off the nose. Tyler, thank you for the rose, man. I appreciate it. Show current CSAR. 6.4 clicks. Launch star cluster. Launch star cluster. 11 o'clock, 6 clicks. Out on the beach. Looks like somebody had him pop smoke already. That means somebody else is going in for the rescue. Or they may have just gotten shot down. Who knows? Alright, there's a Chinook that he's out over the coast. He may be going in for the pick right there, so we'll kind of mutually support him. Show current CSAR. Launch star cluster. Yeah, that's him. He's taking forever to swoop in and land. Aggressive to Dev. Are you going in for the rescue right there? Quite sure what he's doing.
What up?
What's up, man? We'll just let him get it. I guess he's
Kamzat Chimaev just beat DDP.
DDP, what is that? Show current CSAR.
UFC.
Oh, okay.
Duplex.
The Chinook's finally on the ground.
DCs?
This is DCS, yep. Alright, he picked him up, he's on the go. Alright, we're on to the next. Show current CSAR.
Don't hit another heli this time.
Show current CSAR. Launch star cluster. 12 o'clock, 6 clicks. Alright, I got it right off the nose where that tall building is. Launch smoke. Don't hit another heli. Yeah. I guess that's what happened with that MI8. Didn't look like I was anywhere near it, but...
Beer, beer, beer.
That's right. You need the tastiest of beverages when you're flying a combat helicopter. Alright. Not seeing any hostiles yet. We're getting close. I don't see the smoke yet.
Cheers. Yay IDK, you weren't even close.
Cheers, my friend. It's got to be over here somewhere. There it is. On the other side of that building. It'd be dope if it was on the building. Oh, there we go. Taking fire. Left side, right side. Oh, he got me good. That ZSU was just hiding, bro. Just hiding. Oh, Lord. That suck balls. There was no time to evade. Server restarts in 20 minutes. Okay. Force tram, IFF is on.
Walked away for 10 seconds, what's happened?
We just got shot down by a AAA piece.
See, this is why you need the gal.
I mean, I've got a gal on the side. The gal's not going to do anything against an armored AAA, vehicle, but rockets would have. But I had no time. Alright, waiting for blade turn here. Would help if I turn the fuel on. This is DCS World, and no, it is not on PC or PS5 or any console. It's only on PC, unfortunately, my friend. Alright, we'll go ahead and close the doors here. Transmit receive, ADF is on. Everything's looking good, throttle's coming up.
Let's hook a 3M22 Zircon on that baby.
Alright, we're all set. Power's coming in, we're on the go. CSAR checking in. Bombar. Is it Bombar or Bombara? Thank you for the follow.
Nice little hypersonic missile would help.
Something would help. Alright, turn the intervalometer. Alright, we've got about 20 minutes until server reset, so we are going to haul ass and try to pick up that guy. Hopefully that Kiowa that was inbound when we died is over there doing work. So...
Get rung to fly again. Maybe he's got it.
Alright, there's me right there on the map. And there's precisely 0 other aircrafts in the airspace. That's not good. We're alone and unafraid out here. Pulling max pitch here, doing about 120 knots. We're almost at max torque, so we're trying to get there as quickly as humanly possible. Nasty. Yeah, thank you guys for all the likes already. I appreciate it. 3,000. And we've been, streaming for 20 minutes, if that? Mucho gracias, my friends. Yeah, likes are great for the stream. Drives more people into the stream. More people, more engagement, better conversation. So again, I really appreciate it. Also, if you're on TikTok, do me a favor and hit that link in my bio. Drop over to Twitch. We're live over there as well, so you're not going to miss anything if you jump over to Twitch. But drop a follow on there as well. I hugely appreciate it. Not only that, but there's a little about me bio section in there.
How long y'all been on?
A lot of answers to a lot of frequently asked questions. And then all of my PC specs, VR, any of the equipment that I use for VR, flight sim racing, all of that's listed in there. So, and again, that's on Twitch. How long have I been on? Like 20 minutes. I streamed earlier today for about an hour before I went to work, and then got home and hung out with the girls for a little while. And they all went to bed, so now I'm on. Brock, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it.
I was gonna say, I didn't get a notification lol.
Oh, bummer.
Remember the Huey deal if they follow.
Oh, yeah. Free rides in the Huey if you follow on Twitch.
I enjoy watching this while I am at work.
Hell yeah. Jack, I am using virtual desktop. I've had nothing but terrible luck with Steam Link. Especially with virtual desktops update. It's hard to beat, man. Especially if you have a Wi-Fi 6 router and you have a Quest 3 that can connect to Wi-Fi 6. It is mint.
I tried VR and iRacing and got so damn nauseous lol.
It takes some getting used to. It does. Or that's what I hear. I've never really had an issue with VR. But for some people it is, but everybody that, sticks with it for a while, they get used to it. I'd probably give it like a good week of consistent, using the headset. You'll probably get through it, man. Just make sure your room's ventilated, make sure you're drinking water. don't try to do super long sessions. I wouldn't try to go do a fucking 24 hours of Nürburgring, but you'll get used to it, man. Show current CSAR. Alright, 16.8. Launch beacon. Launch beacon. Alright, 725 kilohertz. Tune up to the correct frequency band. We're scrolling up to 725.
I 10 out of 10 did not recommend lol.
Oh shit. Shit balls. Disengage autopilot. That would have sucked. That would have really sucked. What am I looking for? 725. Alright, we're pegged out.
Got to race VR in the Porsche dealership. Was absolutely crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Yeah, I love iRacing in VR, man. Mind you, I've never played on like a triple monitor setup, but I just can't imagine. Some people prefer
Motion
it.
sickness killed me, but other than that, it was great.
Some people swear by monitors, but the immersiveness of VR for me is it's hard to beat. Alright, so the dude that we picked up out on the water and the guy that we picked up on this hill right here are now down with my previously crashed helicopter. So we're going to have to go rescue them, as well as the crew that we were going to try to rescue in the first place. And we only have 15 minutes to do it before the server resets. Show current CSAR.
Jarvis shut down the server.
Don't listen to him, Jarvis.
Launch star cluster.
It still doesn't work. He's well trained. Jarvis is well trained. Why is the Twitch chat sub only? Oh, thank you for reminding me.
It's going to one of these days.
I have no idea. Let me change that. Twitch chat sub only. Oh shit! We're pulling the guts out of the helicopter. Gotta lower power a little bit. Hold on, I'm trying to fix that Twitch issue.
Do a trick lol.
The trick is flying a helicopter.
Sam launch at 12 o'clock.
Oh shit. There it is, smoke in the air. Oh Lord. Boy, that sucked.
100 people in the live, make sure to like it up.
Let's bang a left here. That may have been Estrella. No, those are all chimneys. Where the fuck was that dude? Oh, there he is. Alright. We're not gonna mess with him. We're just gonna stay low. You can see him hanging out that tank over there, out in that open field. We are in a bad guy country for sure. Show current CSAR. Alright, launch star cluster. Launch star cluster. Alright, 2 o'clock, 2 clicks. We're not going to use our same ingress path as we did last time, because that sucked. That did not pan out for us well. Launch smoke. Oh, all these people just vacationing over here in their fucking sailboats. Alright, we're getting close. There he is. I'm hoping we can thread the needle and get in here without getting shot. Nope, nope. Don't need the reticle. Survivor, come to me. Alright. Got them right there. They're coming to me. Show CSAR on map. Bring up the map. Oh boy, that's convoluted.
Good job, Jarvis.
Oh shit, there's a BMP coming right for us. God damn it. Get the fuck in. There he is. Golly. Oh yeah, attaboy. Attaboy. Somebody got him for us. Oh lord. Oh, I hear him. I hear him overhead. Go CSAR on map. Alright, we have to try to sneak in to that guy right there. Launch star cluster.
What's the beeping?
That is my ADF. Sorry, let me turn it off. Alright, we don't want to climb too high. Launch smoke. Launch smoke. Oh shit, there he is. Fuck me. Oh, we are so about to die. But we do it so others may live. Alright, big flare, here we go. Yep. We're gonna hide behind this building. Have him come to me. Golly. Survivor, come to me. I think we're pretty well covered right here. Ooh, our egress path. I don't know where we're gonna go.
Hurry.
Yeah, Morse code. Sorry, that was my ADF beacon. So I can tune into any down pilots. They have a survival radio. They can transmit a specific frequency. I can pick up that frequency, and to authenticate that it's actually them, it sends a Morse code. So that's what you're hearing on the radio. Brian, thank you for the lightning bolts. I appreciate it. These guys are running all over God's green earth to try to get to me, I guess. I don't know if they're coming around that side or around this side. Oh, fellas. Survivors, come to me. Survivor. Oh, shit balls. Shit. God damn it. I knew that was a bad idea. There he is. Jesus Christ, come on. Fuck, man. Ugh. Oh, we're dead. Oh. Game, this is DCS World. Alright. I don't know if that's... Is that our MI-24? Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, that sucked. The server's about to reset anyway, so not really I mean, I guess we can just go sit in the helicopter until we Mattia, are you in multiplayer and possibly willing to help train a new player? Absolutely. I'm in the Rotorheads server. If you go to my Discord, links in my TikTok bio, or
the coolest guy on TikTok.
Go over to Twitch. It's in my bio as well. And once you join the server, if you scroll down to the DCS channel, there's links to the Rotorheads DCS server. It's got instructions on how to get into the server. You have to like do some verification stuff. But yeah, once you get in, yeah, I don't mind giving you some pointers and tips and things like that. Am I running this through PC? I am. Alexandra, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm in the Discord, did the React, and it did not give me the proper role. What role did it give you?
Damn near Todd Rung how to fly.
Metri? Bum, 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 ba, bum.
I just flew a Huey on Arma. My tail rotor broke and I couldn't get out a spin.
Well, Metri, I'm not quite sure why we're
You gonna play the Battlefield beta?
You got the wrong rule. Let me There we go. You should be good now. All right, server just reset. Am I going to play the Battlefield beta? I don't know. Probably not. You have to do what's called reverse cyclic. This is DCS World.
Do you need a KA-50 standing on the front line next server reset?
Do I need a KA-50? Hell yeah. Or an Apache. Whatever you're willing to bring to the fight. This is not Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. This is DCS, or Digital Combat Simulator World. What game is it? How did you
On my way. I don't have the Apache.
Yeah, well then a KA-50 will work. The BF6 beta is fun, but it's basically over now. Yeah. DCS World again, and how did I connect the MetaQuest to it? So it's running on my PC, and I'm streaming it to my headset via virtual desktop. Do. Still waiting for survey reset. Usually takes like 2 or 3 minutes. Now would be a good time to figure out why. All right, problem solved. Sorry about that if you were on Twitch and you were trying to chat. That's my my mistake. Again, I apologize. TikTok, we are live on Twitch. You can go over there and you can chat now. So read about me. You can see all my PC specs, VR specs, flight sim, racing sim, components and all that shit. UH-1, minigun and rocket. We're going to go Army Standard again. All right, back in the bird. All right, quick startup sequence real quick. We're going to go ahead and arm the guns, load up the flare buckets, arm the flare buckets, set our intervalometer to 1, transmit receive on the FM and UHF radios. Force trim, hydraulic controls, set the IFF, batteries on, low rotor RPM warning is off, main generator is set, standby generator, non-essential bus, inverter spare to on, AC phase, radar altimeter, our low altitude warning and our high altitude warning are set, metry, all right, we have a co-pilot now. All right, fuel's on. And starters engaged.
Is the game about combat?
Metry's been released from purgatory. Hell yeah. Is the game about combat? Yes. The C in DCS stands for combat. This is the digital combat simulator. So this is all military aircraft. Not strictly U.S.-built aircraft. There's some Russian stuff. Some European stuff. I think there's like a Typhoon. But yeah, a lot of good stuff. Super high fidelity. But it is all combat and military based. All right, close the doors. We're gonna go ahead and throttle up here. Fucking low rotor RPM warning is so annoying.
Do you get paratroopers here?
CSAR checking in. London departure helipad taking off. What? CSAR checking in. CSAR checking in. Alright, something's up.
Abort takeoff.
Do I even have...
Shout out Jarvis for always being buggy.
Report on duty. Okay. Show current CSAR. Now it's working. Wow, Dudley Doe Wrong. Thank you for the follow. Alright, I don't know where Petri's at. Or Metri, sorry. I keep saying Petri. My collective setting feels a little weird. Jonathan, thank you for the follow. Let me reset my master caution panel here. Bing bong. Rick, Jonathan, Dudley, thank you guys for the follow. Now you get text-to-speech. So welcome. Welcome to the club. JW Swainer. Thank you, thank you. Alright, back to the fucking Thunderdome, where we have now been shot down twice. We're going to where dreams die. That I'm pretty sure that's a ZSU.
Damn text-to-speech hates me tonight.
Hey, it worked there now. But our friend over there in that AAA battery is hammering us. Oh, Metri, I just noticed your YouTube username is Meter or Meteor, and your Twitch is Metri. Alright, speaking of which, somebody said light them up, so... Damarung, are you in here?
Do you play VTOL VR?
I used to play VTOL VR quite a bit, but I don't anymore. Not that I have anything against VTOL VR, but I much prefer DCS. Hello, hello. Perfect. Are you... Oh, you're in it now.
I am still trying to learn it.
Okay, perfect. Well, we'll go rescue these guys, or try to, and then we'll go back to the airport, and we'll go over how to fly this monster. Show current CSAR. Oh yeah, that's no bueno. Have you tested your collective settings since? Oh yeah. I gotcha. Yeah, the thing about DCS is you can set literally everything individually. There's 10 million. Like every one of these switches you can have a keybind for every one of these in this helicopter. And there's aircraft that are way worse. So Yeah. Yeah. All right. Oh, perfect. Does this mean you can fly a real heli? Yes. Yes.
I'm gonna fly the Kiowa. They don't let me load AGM in the car.
Yeah. It takes some getting used to.
What can't you do?
I can't do a lot of things, man.
Well, it's a rocket weekend. Don't know if you remember me, but you said getting a VR headset was worth it, and I got it.
Alright. Can you hear me? Perfect. Alright, so I've now set Discord to push to talk, so I'm not talking to chat, and my guests in Discord aren't having to hear me talk. Respond to chat. Adrian, welcome back. It's been a few days. It's a rocket weekend. What do you mean it's a rocket weekend? What's going on in the rocket world?
How's it going?
It's going fantastic. Is that a DKB stick? No, this is a Thrustmaster Warthog HOTAS. My center stick, I have a 7-inch extension from the base that I ordered, and it's on a quick release. So if I need to switch to,
I finally got my job offer
my sim racing,
TDCJ.
I can just take the stick out and away I go. Hell yeah! Congrats.
Jarvis launch Star Cluster.
Copy. Show current CSAR.
Radio check 30.
Loud and clear.
Any Apaches up on data link on 30?
Alright, we're 6.2 out. Launch Star Cluster.
Jarvis make her skin blue.
Alright, so we can see the flare barely in the sunlight, but it's directly off the nose, high on that ridge line.
Jarvis give her a tail.
Don't be messing with my Jarvis right now. Jarvis has a job to do. He needs to focus. Dark53, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate you. Jan Vander Morwo, you as well. What kind of quick release? I also fly in DCS and race on iRacing and would love to be able to switch. It's called QR4 rigs. Quick release for the number 4 rigs. I think it's like a .net or .uk website. But they 3D print all of these quick release mounts for literally everything that you could imagine. Sim racing, flight sim, whatever. So it's QR4 rigs .something. You can just Google QR4 rigs and it'll take you to the website. Took me about a week to get it, but I mean it's awesome. It's such good quality and launch smoke. I've been very happy with it. Alright, so we came in way too hot. I thought we were a little further. So we are going to swing around here. And we may not have a large enough zone to land, so we may have to hover.
You picking up troops?
Yeah, we're picking up downed air crews. So people that have been shot down in the server previously, we are trying to rescue them. So I'm going to try to hold a steady hover here. And we are hoisting. Small, gentle inputs. Alright, I think there's only one of them. Show current CSAR. Alright, we're out of here. Launch Star Cluster. 3 o'clock, 3 clicks. I'm not seeing the flare. Launch Star Cluster.
Yes. Do they climb up or do you have to land? Because if you land there, your propellers might break.
Yeah, no. So, if they go down in spots where you can't land, you can hoist them. You just have to hover, and you have to hold a hover for a few seconds while your crew chiefs hoist them out. Launch smoke. 12 o'clock, 2 clicks, out in that open field. Not quite sure what we're going to get here.
Can you see them in your backseat?
No. That's the one thing that's a bummer. Once they're in their aircraft, they kind of disappear until you land at the hospital or the MASH unit or the airfield, and then they debark your aircraft. Alright. 2 survivors on the ground. Oh shit, there's 4 of them.
I love how you have 200 people in here and I am the only one talking law.
Yep. We've only got room for 6, so I think we ought to head back and drop these guys off at a MASH unit or something. Say that again? We got what? Oh yeah, perfect. Alright, power's coming in. We are heavier now. So.
All 200 of y'all should be liking the live.
Can you do Vietnam-era medevac missions? There's a campaign that's based on the Guam map, but it's...
So what planes and helicopters are free in DCS?
I think there's like three aircraft that are free in DCS. There's like one of them's like an older World War II era aircraft, and then I don't know the other 2. But yeah, there's a campaign. It's a single-player campaign. I think you may be able to play multiplayer. I don't know. I just played it in single-player. But it's all based on Vietnam.
The Su-25 and TF-51.
There you go. What he said. Travell. Or no, Nico. Su-25 and TF-51. Alright, so we're going to head back to Sochi.
Oh, the Su-25, I am pretty sure that's a Russian CAS plane.
And then I'm going to hand controls over to you. We'll get through it. So we've got a co-pilot in here. Metri. Sweet. What GPU? I'm rocking the RTX 4090. Like the Battle of Iadrang.
We can't hear him well.
Can't hear him. Oh, is Discord not up? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Please be friendlies. Please be friendlies. We probably should have looked that up before, checked the map before we just flew over. Oh. Well, if we get shot in the ass, we know why. Discord. Every time I change Discord servers, it, my streaming software makes me, like it, I don't know. It's just a pain in the dick. Discord. Thank God for, freaking autopilot, huh? Hey, will you say something? I'm just trying to test.
Do you stream with OBS?
So are there any free helicopters,
Perfect.
or do they all cost
Streamlabs
money?
OBS, but yes. Alright, there we go.
If you have the Discord audio source in OBS, you can set it to match similar lanes.
Oh, yeah. You know, that's a great point. Thank you.
Because I also do stream, so I discovered that early at least.
I'm discovering that tonight. Alright. That's good enough for now.
10K likes.
Hell yeah, you guys are awesome. I appreciate it. I hope it's not one person liking 10,000 times. That's a lot of work. Hopefully somebody's in there giving me some help, but I appreciate it regardless. So are there any free helicopters, or do they all cost money? None of the helicopters are free, unfortunately. It's just fixed-wing aircraft
I
that
think
are
that was
free.
only like 3K.
Oh, that's a lot of work. That's 30% of the whole thing.
No helicopter is free, however, if you're on the standalone client, you can do trial runs for a 2-week period.
So what's better
6
to you,
months.
providing CAS or picking up troops?
Yeah, I was wondering about that. Somebody was telling me that. I never did that.
That's
but
currently how I'm playing.
oh, so you can test run them in multiplayer
For 2 weeks.
servers for 2
Yeah,
weeks.
you have full access for 2 weeks until the 2 weeks is up. Then you have to wait 6 months before your next test run. And
Gotcha.
indefinite times.
But you have to have the standalone. You can't have it through
Standalone
Steam.
client only. You have to download through their website only.
Gotcha.
And you can link your Steam purchases to the standalone client, so if you swapped over, you don't lose any progress.
Oh, gotcha. Well, I hope you guys heard all that. I'm playing this on Steam, yes. And Will, thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. How low can you get to the water? Inches.
If I wanted to cheap viewer bots on stream,
Oh, I know. They're the worst.
you can set up automod to catch them with a lot of their keywords.
Yeah, I need to do that. Alright, so we are on short final to Sochi right now. We're going to land over at this FARP real quick. We're going to dump off the survivors that we picked up, and then we're going to hand over controls to the
So do
our
you prefer to
co-pilot
provide CAS or picking up troops?
a little bit of both. If I could find a helicopter, like the Apache, right? I mean, flying a helicopter is flying a helicopter. They all fly the exact same. What will get you is all of the systems. Like the Apache is a fucking flying computer. So I have not dedicated the time or effort to try to learn all those systems yet. I'm sticking to something that I know well enough, which is the Huey. But yeah, I do enjoy providing CAS and picking up troops. All right, they're dropped off. I believe the keybind to request controls is C. So if you want to hit C, I will give
That it
that.
is.
All right. She's all yours. In the real world,
What lovely
we
pay.
do a three-stage
So have you ever considered trying
control
out
change.
VTO LVR?
They would say, I have controls. I would say, you have controls. And then they would say, I have controls. That way there's no confusion inside the aircraft.
You just want me to see how I fly.
Oh yeah, let's just pick up into a hover and we'll go from there. Very nice. So the one thing that you'll notice in a helicopter
Better than
ride
rung
is
already.
that all of the controls are linked. Right? Anytime you put an input into one thing, it's going to have some type of effect on another control surface. So you notice that when you pulled collective, right, and we started to climb, the nose starts to turn right. It's because of the torque.
Yeah.
So you have to add left pedal. You'll notice
I was getting
when,
used to how much.
yeah, for sure. So then when you're flying straight and level, right, and or you're coming into a hover, and you're
Have you
you're
ever
trying to
tried out
descend,
VTO LVR? I don't
you're-
know if it's free
you
or
let
not.
collective out, the nose is going to turn to right. Yeah, nice recovery. Did we just sever the tail rotor?
I thought we were going nose first.
All the gauges look good. All right. Will it not take off? Can you not pick back up?
I'm more just messing with my controls a bit.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm gonna go get another drink. You do what you need to do. I'll be right back.
Alright, barrel roll time.
Perfect.
Mike, are you RTB?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm going to get some more Hellfires. There's about 3 more 1 SAM in the town. I know of a tank and a truck so far, and I've been shot at by a SAM, so be careful.
I'm going to try to hunt. I don't know if you're up on data link or not, but trying to get a task force together.
No, I'm not. Not too sure what that is, honestly.
It's this amazing thing where we can FCR to each other, so if I find a target, we all see it.
Oh, wicked. I'll have to look into that tonight.
Holy shitballs. Okay. DJ, thank you for the follow. Travell, thank you guys. I was going to say, I don't think we're going to survive that one.
I was putting all the left on it.
Perfect.
I just did not want to not go right.
Okay, so you were doing what now?
I was telling it to go the y'all left butter full. And
Okay.
those only went right.
And were you pulling Max Collective?
I went slow, did y'all left all the way, and then I tried getting to the air to see if I could just get the speed to straighten.
Gotcha. Do you have controls still? No, I have controls. All right, waiting on our co-pilot here. All right, you can take controls. All right, I'll go ahead and go through the startup. All right, so for the Huey, it's pretty easy. All of these really don't matter. Fuel down here, you want to make sure that's on. Up top, turn the battery on. I've got the lower rotor RPM warning binded, so I can just press a button to shut it off, because otherwise it's going to beep until you start up. Main generator you want to set to on. Starter generator you want to leave to start, because that's what's going to start the helicopter. Non-essential buses to manual on. Standby generator, inverter spare to on, AC phase, and that's really it. The other stuff is just radios and whatnot, but to get the aircraft started. The thing on the Huey, you have a throttle detent. So even if you roll the throttle to max, if you have it binded to just your throttle, there's a button that you have to push to get it out of that.
Yeah, you have to press and then roll it back, don't you?
Yep. So if you can, there you go. Perfect. And then I usually roll the throttle all the way back to its lowest setting after letting go of that button.
Well, I don't know what the bind is for the button.
You rolled it up, so it should be good. Yeah, whatever you got it at, it's perfect. And then starter engage, I think, is the key bind for it. So there's a gauge down here next to my left knee. It says gas producer. You're waiting for it to hit 40%. Then you just let it go, and the engine's got it. Oh, my headset. The battery wasn't even on. Alright, standby generator, normal on, essential bus, AC phase.
Also, is there any trim on this thing?
Yeah, well, there's hydraulic controls. If you turn the hydraulic controls, it gets way harder to fly than it is right now.
Okay, so hydraulic is worse than mechanical.
Hydraulic control is better than if you were just on mechanical. Like, if I turn the hydraulic control off, it'd be kind of difficult to fly.
Okay, so hydraulic off is where you can trim.
No. You have to have hydraulic control on for the force trim to work. Now, getting your force trim set is kind of a pain in the ass in DCS. I don't know if you have it already set, but there's a button you can trim. I think it's called pilot trimmer set and pilot trimmer reset.
Yeah, I have the trimmer set, but not reset.
Okay. So if you have pilot trimmer set and you have no way to reset it, then it's just going to be stuck where you put it.
I'm guessing you'd have to activate the first trim switch in order to even use it.
Hi Kung Fu Panda.
Yep.
Or the Minecraft movie.
This is DCS World. So go ahead and roll up the throttle to 100%. Perfect. Alright, radios are set. So whenever you're ready, remember when you pull collective, add a little bit of left pedal.
Chicken jockey, chicken jockey, chicken jockey, chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
I
Yep.
thought you said a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, just as much as it takes to keep the nose in completely straight. Not too shabby. Let me reset master caution. Yeah, so once you get into, forward flight, it's pretty easy. It flies just like an airplane.
Airplane with a big fan on top.
Yep. Push the stick forward, things get bigger. Pull it back, things get smaller. So I'd say probably the three most important gauges to monitor in the Huey especially is your airspeed indicator, right? If you're in a dive and you start letting collective out, it's pretty easy to get up to like 140 knots. If you get above like 140, you're likely going to rip the rotor off the helicopter. So I would stay like 120 is good. 120 or slow.
That's probably why it's big so much.
Yeah, and I mean it'll start, shuddering real bad. It'll start sounding like something's off. I would just check your airspeed indicator. Just make sure, if you need to, just slow down. The other thing is this torque gauge right here. I don't know if you can you see my glove? You probably can't see it in VR space.
No, sadly.
By my left knee, 3 gauges up from the bottom is the torque gauge. There's a red line. Yeah. Don't go over that red line. If you go over that red line, you'll rip the helicopter apart. Yeah, so don't over torque it.
That's the experience from VTOL VR's helicopter. That's about it.
Yeah.
So I know not to over torque or under torque.
Yeah. And then the other thing is your VSI or your vertical speed indicator. You have one on your gauge cluster over there. When you're coming into a hover and you're descending, if you're below, I would say 30 knots, do not exceed 500 feet per minute descent rate. You'll get into what's called settling with power. You'll start to descend really fast. You'll pull as much collective to try to catch the descent rate, and it's not going to do anything. It's going to accelerate.
I've felt that several times.
Yep. It's really easy to get to when you're super heavy, like if the aircraft's overloaded, if you have a bunch of fuel, a bunch of packs on board. So you need to make sure that you've got a shallow approach, especially if you're heavy.
I was wondering why, whenever I was flying the Chinook, that it was doing that.
Yeah. So if you like stop on a dime really high, or you come in and you flare really, really hard, and you get really slow, and then you start to descend really fast, the blades
The blades decide to go the opposite direction for power, essentially.
Yeah, and in fact, if you increase pitch in the blades, you're going to descend faster. It's killed people in real life a lot of times. So just make sure if you're going to get slow, that you have a shallow descent rate, less than 500 feet per minute.
Low and slow.
That's it. Spinner, we are flying the Huey.
I saw that we had a helicopter go down.
Yeah, I haven't even been paying attention.
Yeah, we had a Kiowa go down.
Gotcha. CSAR checking in. CSAR checking in. Show current CSAR. Launch smoke. Somebody went down right on the airfield over there.
Yeah, I see it.
Alright, this one's all you. Janasi, I'm not flying. My co-pilot over here that I met recently on TikTok is now in the aircraft flying. Upper decky, baby, that's right. I'm about to throw in a lower decky at the same time. About to double deck this thing. Because if you ain't zinning, you ain't winning. Another thing you want to keep in mind too is, to the best of your ability, is try to land into the wind. It's way more efficient to land into the wind than it is with a tailwind.
Oh mince, can I have one?
Spearman, baby. Here you go. Grab you one. If you're above 30 knots, like if you're doing like 100 knots, you can descend as fast as you want to. I mean, you could dump it and just dive straight to the ground. But we're getting pretty slow now. Oh no, we're good. And if you feel yourself like starting to descend really fast and you're pulling collective and nothing's happening, how you get out of that is you push your stick forward.
Gain speed.
Yep, gain airspeed. And you can either tilt forward or tilt to the right or left. Because what's happening is you're recycling dirty air through the rotor system.
Yeah, vortex ring.
Yep. So either go forward or side slip out of it. Nice.
Smoothest touchdown, but longest landing.
As long as we got on the ground and we didn't die.
Any landing you can walk away from is a good one.
That's right. Rotor bump. What you really need to be concerned with is called mass bumping. I think that's what you're referring to. Mass bumping is when you put the aircraft in a low G environment, especially with a non-rigid rotor system. So the Huey is on a pendulum type rotor system, right? So both blades flex together. Not flex, really. They teeter. It's a teetering type is the correct terminology for it. Rotor head. If you imagine the rotor system as flying through space, right? Spinning around, creating lift. The fuselage, or what we're sitting in currently, is being dragged by that rotor system. Right? It's not flying, really. The rotor system is flying. This fuselage is just being drugged by this rotor system. So you put yourself into a low-G environment where now everything's floating. That rotor system is now essentially separated from the fuselage. So if you put in a control input, that rotor system's going to react to it. The fuselage isn't. So the fuselage is floating in space, like it's literally in space. You pull back on the stick, the rotor system and the mass come back and contact the aircraft and can cause it to separate and you die. It can cause the main rotor to strike the tail boom, cut the tail boom off, you die. There's no good outcome with mass bumping. And many Huey crews...
Enjoy the downtime?
Yeah. Many Robinson pilots, R-22, R-44 pilots, all with teetering type rotor systems, have killed themselves because of mass bumping. So you never want to like climb really fast and then dump the nose and, you know, do like a 0G maneuver. That's how you'll die. Oh, we just got shot.
Lovely.
Oh, I didn't even see where that came from.
Sounded like the right.
Spinner, tornado. Do you want to learn the Huey eventually, though? Right now, I'm just up down here 15. Well, we just crashed into it.
Time.
It happens. We need to stick with this dude over here in this Apache.
I think I want to learn the Apache. At least the gunner portion.
Yeah.
I was trying it out earlier and got confused and stuck with it.
I'm the same way.
The Apache on a lot of the modules so far seem like you pretty much have to have a video or a friend teaching them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Because I went through the training missions and they wouldn't highlight important bits or tell you exactly what you need to do.
Alright, starters engaged. CSAR checking in.
It looks like we have one up ahead of us.
Oh, I think that's what's his name? I met him in the chat as well a couple of nights ago. Flying the Ka-50.
Yep, that's most definitely a KA.
Aggressive to flanker. You want
Yeah, he doesn't
250?
have an accent, does it?
Yes, sir. Copy.
Good to see you, buddy.
I see you.
He said, I see you. I don't think he caught on. No, what I said. Is there anything with the Huey that might catch me off guard compared to other helis? There's not as good of a stability control systems in the Huey. It's an older bird. So it's a little tougher to fly.
Also, why am I not able to hear radio?
Do you have SRS installed?
I don't even know what that is.
It's a standalone radio system, I believe. It's a plugin you're gonna have to download. That's what I'd say most multiplayer servers on DCS use. So it communicates off of DCS, but it interfaces with all the radio systems, so you can switch the radio frequencies in the aircraft, and it'll automatically catch it on SRS and work in there. But it's a little bit better and more reliable than using the in-game radio system.
I'm getting that downloaded now.
Perfect. Yeah, I hope you don't mind if I fly for a little bit.
All good.
I'd also bind the autopilot engage. I use that instead of the force trim. It's way better because, you know, I'll be looking at the map or whatever, and you can just hit the autopilot engage, and it'll altitude and heading hold for you. All right, so flanker is going to be high and to my right. So we have a little bit of an escort. Show current CSAR. Show current CSAR. Launch beacon. Our beacon is active at 1090 kilohertz, so we'll tune to the correct
Was this
band.
rescue thing built into the game base?
Say that again?
This system where it has all of the pilots and beacons in rescue? Is that base or is that a server module?
No, that's base.
Okay.
Wait, you're not talking about the voice activated stuff, are you?
The thing that's popping the blue smoke and we're going to pick up pilots that are down.
Oh no, that's all base. That's all through the radio menu. If you have that binded, you'll go into the radio menu. You'll click other, and then you'll hit search and rescue or SAR, and then it'll give you all those items. I'm using voice attack, so I can verbally, control all that stuff, so I don't have to do it.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm assuming that part's a plug-in.
Yeah. Alright, so we're tuned to the Survivor right now. He is about 1 o'clock long. 131 high, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Travell, sorry, I'm not ignoring you. I appreciate the gold medal. Will, the rose as well. Thank you guys, I appreciate it.
Hopefully we shouldn't have to worry about hostiles anymore.
Oh, we're going to. But hopefully our boy here... Yeah, hopefully he'll have us covered.
If I knew how to gun in the Apache or actually fly it, and it's solo, I would also provide an additional gun cam.
Yeah, one day I'll learn all the systems in the Apache.
Or we just learn them together.
Yep. Or I'll just fly and you can run all the systems.
I mean, I'm not against it. Don't be surprised if if I have a Apache manual on my other screen while we're doing it.
Yeah, somebody's got to have it.
Because all I did when I downloaded this was try out the SU-25 strength and all of its strength stuff, and then I just immediately jumped into getting trials.
Nice, I should have done that. I need to get the trial for the Chinook.
Yeah. I mean, if you get it soon enough, then we can multi-crew it.
Yeah, that'd be sweet. I think there's door gunners on there, isn't there?
Door gunners, tail gunner.
Oh, that's pretty sweet.
Because you can have your ramp half with the M2 mounted.
Oh, that's dope. Yeah, if you could get a bunch of people on there,
Yeah.
have like a flying gunship.
I saw someone with
Show current CSAR.
with its door gunners and minigun for the
Launch
pilot.
smoke.
Seeing all those tracers at night was something.
Oh, yeah.
Right now, the main benefit I can provide to you is enhanced long-range identification.
I'll take it. Aggressive going... aggressive to flanker. I'm going in for the pick.
Right now, so I can
Low
see
left.
distance a little better.
Copy that, got a visual.
Oh, and we've got an Apache straight off the nose high. We're sitting good. Aggressive's coming out. Well, got shot down by somebody. Well, I guess we took a shot from somebody.
Because on my end, all of a sudden we were in the ground, then we were above the ground, and then we exploded.
Yeah, that's unusual. I don't got no nothing. No indication whatsoever.
I may restart my game.
I
real
don't
quick
know
to
what
install
happened.
The radio.
Copy. Nico, did we take shots from anywhere?
No, I didn't see anything, only a ball of fire. I'm watching at the chat, and I don't see anything who killed you.
Copy. Aggressive starting up. Be inbound shortly.
Copy that, try to hold the front line with the Apache right ahead.
Copy, copy. Could it be small arms fire or something? Usually not. I mean, we didn't take any fire going in. Didn't take any fire, really, when we were on deck. So, usually that's a SAM or some type of a AAA battery from the back, but, you know, I had two cast platforms watching us, and they didn't see anything. So maybe we glitched out and hit something on the ground that wasn't registering. I don't know. That's like last night. We landed in a LZ and there was a helicopter. It looked like it was probably, I don't know, 30 or 40 yards away. Had plenty of clearance, and then we ought to just fucking... It registered like we had hit it. So... Could have been something like that. Down helicopter that we just couldn't see or whatever. But Alright, we're at 100%. We're coming, pulling power. Alright, we're on the go. My co-pilot is resetting their computer, or resetting the game. Are you still in Discord, Metri? I guess they completely reset. Alright, we're just going to set autopilot and cruise and chill. We'll use this for shameless plug time, TikTok. If you wouldn't mind, you go to my bio, click that Twitch link, go over to Twitch, drop a follow. It's much better. You get that full 1080p widescreen view. It's just, Twitch is so much better than TikTok. Sorry, TikTok, if you're listening, but it is. Not to mention, if you click the About tab, scroll down, there's a little bit of a bio about me, some questions, and answers to frequently asked questions. Man, these IPAs are kicking, man. And then there's some other things in there, and a full PC spec breakdown. PC, VR racing sim, VR flight sim, every component that I have is listed in there. Amazon links if you want to price check stuff or whatever. So, yeah, go to Twitch. We are a little right of course here. Show current CSAR. CSAR checking in. Alright, so we are reported on duty for CSAR tasking. Everything looks good. Guns are armed. Go ahead and test fire the guns real quick. Good enough. Good enough for government work. Spinner, do you play DCS? Gamerside, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Yeah, if any of you guys play DCS, go over and join my Discord server, and then eventually one of these nights, we need to get a bunch of people together and do some flying. Show current CSAR. Learning the F-15, nice. Got a fixed wing guy in here, huh? Alright, I think that... Let me... Autopilot's engaged. Kind of check the map. Show CSAR on map. Show CSAR on map. You got to enunciate. Alright, flanker is coming towards me. He's holding in the overhead. Go ahead and get our co-pilot back in here. Launch smoke. flanker aggressive. We're going to try this again. I'm inbound.
Copy that, I'm in Sochi. I'm trying to see if I can rearm the GM here.
Copy. Show CSAR on map. Alright, so we are gonna...
Looks like I can. I'm gonna have well pickers. Gonna have to be helpful.
That's fine.
There's 2 more Apache in the front line with us.
Copy. Did you get a SRS installed?
I did.
Nice. Can you hear us talking on the radio? All right, so that threat zone, the red ring, is more inland. Say that again? John, thank you for the follow on YouTube. I appreciate it.
Apparently decided to crack.
Oh, bummer. The Scots Viking, thank you for the follow on Twitch. All right, we're going to try this again. Hopefully we don't die. Maybe it's that, I don't know, man. I'm not really sure. Show current CSAR. Alright, 17.1 clicks. Launch beacon. Launch beacon. Alright, 550. We'll go ahead and turn the ADF back on. Switch to the correct band, and we'll tune to 550. Turn the gain down. We don't need to hear the beeping. We know that we've got a good ping on his location. Power's coming in, we're on the go.
There we go. I'm back in.
Perfect. Alright, so I'm gonna catch up to this Apache. He's over here prosecuting targets. Try to use him as a little bit of an escort here. Got about
Escort via
13
proxy.
clicks. Say again?
Escort by proxy.
Show current CSAR. Alright, 14.6 clicks. It's going to be out over this way. Slightly to the right of where we are. Up and over this ridge.
This is Stranger picking up from Sochi.
Copy. Show CSAR on map. Show CSAR on map. Show current CSAR.
I see a Ka-50 off to our left with us.
Yeah, copy. Hey, aggressives in for a Seesaw Barrel Rider. Show Seesaw on map. EJ63. Show current Seesaw. Alright, flares are not armed. That's not good. And we didn't even load the flare buckets. Flares
how
work.
that works.
Say again.
I don't even know how that works. I see the position, I see where it's at, but I don't know how it works.
Yeah, you can... That,
Rifle.
in the center pedestal, there's the flare buckets down there. You can,
Yeah, I
load...
see the
I
position.
see a bunch of seesaw.
Yeah.
Just a little bit up north, the mountains.
I would map that button, your flare dispense button, to something easily accessible on one of your sticks. That would, you'll need them. Show Seesaw on map. Flanker aggressive. We're heading to the bottom of grid square EJ62.
Copy that. On my way.
Show current Seesaw. Launch smoke. 12 o'clock, 3 clicks. Looking for... When I request them to pop smoke, does it show on your window as well?
Yeah, I get every notification you do.
Ah, sweet. Alright.
Also, if you have controls, am I still able to dispense countermeasures?
I think so. Yeah. Alright, we're flying into the wind already, so we're not going to overfly the landing zone. We're just going to go do a straight-in approach here. Kind of staying low. We're pretty safe unless there's a threat up on that hillside. Then we're kind of a sitting duck, but gotta risk it for the biscuit, man.
We love the biscuits.
Not the prettiest, but it'll do. Show current Seesaw. Launch smoke. Launch smoke. Alright, 1 o'clock, 3 clicks. Right up and over this hill. Alright, we're sitting pretty safe right now. Didn't take any fire.
We're sitting pretty until we're not.
Yep. Until we're not. I think the smoke's going to be right on the other side of this ridge line.
Request Caesar.
I think it's going to be off our left a little bit.
Yeah. Visual. Just had another Huey go down. GJ06, kind of far from us, so. We're just gonna hover and hoist.
I figured out my site.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what the co-pilot site is used for, but I found it.
Very nice. Alright, we're just gonna hold station right here.
Yeah, and I have the flight systems overlay enabled, so I can just watch your inputs.
Oh yeah. See all the little control movements moving all over the place.
Just so I can look and see roughly what I should be doing for whatever situation.
Yeah, in a helicopter, man, it's like super small inputs. Like in a real helicopter, you know, when I was instructing, you don't ever want to stir the pot, right? Like you're not making any baked goods. It's very, very small control inputs. Dark Knight, this is DCS World.
Too,
show current CSAR.
because my dad was a crew chief on a Black Hawk.
Oh, nice.
So I've known a bit, just not a lot.
Launch smoke.
You.
Copy. 10 o'clock, 2 clicks. Alright. Looking for smoke somewhere.
Behind this bridge, maybe?
I got him right
I'm on the
here.
bridge.
Yep. Petri, thank you for the follow on YouTube's. Alright, keeping the scan outside the aircraft, making sure we're not getting shot at here. Alright, we're going to hover right over these guys, and we're going to hoist them out. It's kind of a steep... steep landing zone, so we're not going to land. Just trying to pick a reference point outside. If you look straight off into the abyss, you have no idea, you know, what your depth perception, right? So it's good to pick something
pick your
outside.
point and follow it.
Yep. All right, I think we're full up, so we're gonna go drop these guys off.
I still see them there at the point.
Yeah, we can only fit 6 people.
Oh, I didn't realize it was multiple.
Yeah, we got 6 people.
Yeah.
All right, flanker, we're back inbound to Sochi to drop these guys off.
Copy that. I'm gonna hold down here, looking what's going on.
Copy. Are you picking up a SRS now? Metri. Uh-oh. We lose our co-pilot?
Yeah, I'm still here. I screwed with my voice software.
Gotcha. Can you hear radio over SRS?
Yeah. I have full SRS,
Sweet.
including the intercom.
Nice.
And if you need me to do something in the communicate menu, feel free to just let me know. And it's not something that's voice bound.
Okay. Alright, so we are back en route to the airfield.
Morning,
Alright.
bro.
we're gonna drop these 6 survivors back off. Digital, welcome. Hello, hello, and good morning to you, my friend.
Rifle.
Alright, let's make sure that these guys... Yeah, it's all friendly aircraft. Maybe an Apache off the nose.
Is there a way to disable unit markers on the map?
Disable what?
The unit markers on map?
Yeah. It's one of the options in the top part of the map, one of those little check boxes.
Request Caesar.
Alright, Panadon just got shot down. I don't know where EJ62 is really close to us.
We are in the EJ62.
Yeah. If only we had more room. Oh, I see the smoke off 3 o'clock, like off the right side long on that ridge line. Looks like that Apache just crashed over there.
Oh yeah, I see the smoke. For using VR controls to mess with the switches, they use the thumbstick a lot.
Yes, for up and down on the thumbstick, we'll rotate the knobs.
Okay. I asked because I want to hook up and use my VR controllers, but I have a lot of stick drift.
Oh yeah. Do you have a quest?
I have quest 2. One of the first ones.
Gotcha. Can you replace the controllers on a quest?
Oh yeah, you can just buy new ones and hook them up.
Gotcha.
You just need to have your phone to connect to your controller and then tell it to update everything to connect to the headset.
Gotcha.
Or if you're going to attack, you can just open it up and place the switch itself.
Yeah, not me. Alright, so we're flying on autopilot right now. We're just heading back to the airport. Let me see if there's a MASH unit somewhere closer that we can... Yep, there is a MASH down here. So you can only drop survivors off at an airfield or a MASH unit. I think there's one more. I don't think you can drop them off at a FARP. But we'll bang a left over here. It's on the other side of this valley. Or this the other side of this ridge. But the thing with MASH units is that they can only accommodate so many people. So if you go into the menu here, CSAR, check MASH status, it'll show you the closest MASH unit to you, and it'll show you how many people they have. So they max out at 30. They've got 8 slots open. We only have 6 people on board. That's where we're going.
Also, I think...
What's up, brother?
If you have this standalone client right now...
What's up, Fan Spot?
It shouldn't take too long for the CS27.
Say that again?
I'm just saying that it probably wouldn't take long if you wanted to pop out if you already had the standalone client for the
How's
Chinook.
our night going?
Oh, yeah. It would take me forever to learn how to just start the damn thing.
I went through the basic training for it.
Oh.
Very basic.
I wish I had the standalone.
Yes, since I saw the trial was available for standalone only, I immediately deleted the Steam version and went standalone.
Yeah, that's probably the move. Oh. Fam spot, my night's good, man. Getting to fly the Huey. Got a co-pilot in here.
Cool.
All's good in the hood. Alright, power's coming in. We got a slight left to right slope, so we're gonna put stick in just a little bit. Ooh, terrible pedal inputs. Alright, we're on the go. Show current CSAR. Launch beacon. 485.0. So we're on the correct band. We are not now because we just switched on accident like an idiot. There we go. Tune to 485.0. That seemed like 485.0 to me.
Sounds like it to me.
Alright, engage autopilot. Show CSAR on map. Show CSAR on map. Oh, we're just gonna make it right over this hill, aren't we? Beautiful.
Barely. Right behind the K-50 is where I think we're heading.
Fam, how's your night going, man? Show current CSAR. Show CSAR on map. Flanker aggressive. We're inbound for EJ52 on the coastline.
Copy that, I'm on that spot. Pretty busy here.
I think he may have asked me a question. I don't know.
I did not hear.
I didn't hear the last part of his transmission, but we'll rock it.
We're not cowards.
Show current CSAR. So you have to be within 8 kilometers for them to launch either a flare or a smoke.
Okay.
Launch smoke. Now we're gonna arm up the rockets. Oh,
Dude, we got rockets on this thing?
yeah, we got rockets and miniguns, baby.
I know we could hold the rockets, I just didn't know we had any collected.
Yep.
I still don't know what my sight is for.
Are you talking about the gun sight?
Whatever sight I can pull down in front of me and rotate.
Yours is a little different than mine. If you can see mine,
Yeah, I know yours, the static kilometer.
I think yours may be like a laser, maybe designator, or laser marker?
Well, time to investigate the controls.
Once the server goes into night, that'd be something interesting to mess around with. Do you have it mapped to something, right?
M. It's just default M.
Oh. I have no idea what it's for then.
So that's why I'm confused, because pilot sight is right shift and right control M by default.
Interesting.
Flexible sight.
Oh, came in a little fast. Something on my computer's connecting and disconnecting.
Nope.
Oh no.
We are under the ground currently.
Something's glitchy on my computer.
Oh, now we're upside down on the ground. I don't think. Oh, yeah, we're dead.
Yep, my game just completely blacked out.
We landed upside down on top of the train without exploding. No tail, no rotor.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Do you have the Apache?
I do, yeah.
Would you want to Apache and throw out some of the space?
Sure, if you want to gun it, be the gunner.
I'll learn at least.
Yeah, we're both going to be learning. All right, select role.
There's too many enemies around.
Copy. We had technical difficulties. We're resetting at alpha.
Copy that. I've received damage on heading to Sochi.
Copy. All right. M257, Hellfire Station, 4 AGM 114s.
There is some trigger when we get too close. There's some AI BMP going right after us.
Copy. I don't really know what the best loadout is. For AGM, Lima or kilos. One's high explosive. One is. It's been a while since I've had any interaction with the AGM 114. I think the kilo is the high explosive, and the Lima is the. Like one's better for targets out in the open, personnel, and one's armor piercing, and we'll just rock this one. Default livery. Do they have some goofy liveries on here too? Republic of Korea. We'll do the Qatar Emory Air Force. Yeah. All right, I'm loading in the Apache now.
I'm downloading the manual.
Perfect. What the hell is connecting and disconnecting? Is it this camera? I think it's this camera.
I fell asleep to the live earlier and just woke back up and it's still on.
Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. Oh, is it my external hard drive that's deciding? I think that's what it was. All right, ladies and gentlemen, how do I get rid of this HMD? Oh, we need our co-pilot
Are you
in
able
here.
to swap what you're recording for your VR?
Can I swap what?
The eye that's rendered?
Yeah. Either right, left, or both. I just use right. Both is too much. I have no idea how to operate the radios in this thing.
We both don't know.
None of my keybinds work from the
'Cause
Huey.
it's a separate aircraft. It's you have to rebind it all.
Yeah. All right. Well, at least my fucking no.
Well, there's someone in the KA-50 behind us on the right.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for the manual to download it.
Access commands, collective. Have this one. Where are we? Collective. We want to reverse this one.
That's fine. I don't have the easy center.
Access assigned. Come on. Hello, friend. No, access tuned. My bad. Invert. Oh, I guess it. What the hell? Oh my god.
My game is not happy with me getting the manual loaded.
No, that's not what I want. This is a nightmare.
Press R button.
Invert.
Press Alt.
There we go. Oh, now it doesn't. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Axis tune. I don't want to invert it. Boom, boom.
Well, the keyboard has absolutely useless information.
This is.
Alright, I have the manual pulled up.
Alright. None of my... I don't know what's going on with my keybinds. It's not mapping correctly.
Oh, lovely.
Invert. Oh, he has controls.
Oop. You have control.
It's not... Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright. Door closed. There's a control for that in here somewhere.
Yes, there is.
Where it is, I have no idea.
It is left control C under door cockpit. Or if you scroll up on the on the types, you can just search.
Yeah. Doors closed. Alright.
Yep, mine's closed.
Hey, you got the checklist up there?
I'm locating the takeoff information. Right now it's all information about all the different modules in the cockpit. 235.
Alright, let's all but access commands. Actually, let's search.
Well, we already did checklist number 1. Canopy door.
Kneeboard current position, mark point, kneeboard on off. I need that on my throttle. Boom. Boom. Kneeboard next page. Previous page. That was, I believe that's...
Let me know whenever you're ready.
All right, go ahead.
First thing, left console, very far back. Nav switch in accordance with local procedures, so as preferenced.
Copy.
The anti-coal switch to off.
Anti-coal?
Interior lighting.
Oh, anti-collision light. Got it. Go ahead.
Yep. Interior lighting as desired.
Okay.
Power levers, engine, rotor brake, and night vision all set to off.
All right, let me figure out how to set these power levers. Power levers. I think that's throttle.
If need be, I can also control the power levers, I believe.
Power lever. Power lever. Adjust. That's got to be a axis
It's
component.
an axis, I believe. Yep.
Oh, shit balls.
Axis commands, power levers, both.
Boom. Throttle. Boom. Boom. No, it's not working. Power levers both. Reset. Boom. Nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Well, the first step we can do with the keyboard command. After that is where we just want the throttle up.
All right, what's keyboard command?
Right Alt home, right Shift home for the left and the right power levers.
Right alt home. I'm trying to find home on my keyboard.
Right alt and home sets to idle. Sets the left power to idle.
Where the fuck is my home button? Who uses a home button? Oh.
Right above your arrow keys by default.
All right,
And then
I
right
got
shift
left.
and home is also
Right.
right shift home is your right power.
Right.
But we
shift.
want them to off at the moment.
Okay. We want them off? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, because the idle is how we power them up.
Okay. All right. We're just going to rock it. Continue.
Okay. Keyboard unit brightness set to preference, which is above left console.
All right, good.
EUF center, top right of the center console is going to be your EUFD.
Okay.
Brightness knob, that's as desired.
All right.
Both your MFD is desired.
Okay. Max brightness.
Parking brake, they want us to set it on.
Parking brake, I think is, I got rotor brake off. Parking brake.
We need the park. It's bottom. It's below your left MFD.
Left MFD, parking brake. Windshield. Oh.
We need it in the out position.
Oh, need it out. Got it. It's engaged.
Right side of your MFDs is the standby flight instruments.
Okay.
Attitude indicator caged.
All right.
We're going above that to your CMWS control indicator.
Okay.
Powered to off. We could probably just skip all this to APU.
Yeah.
Because all of this is pretty much as desired.
Hold on, my pedals are mapped.
Make sure you're mapped to everything.
Axis commands. Yeah. There we go. Collective. You can clear that motherfucker. Clear. Cyclic, pitch, collective, power levers, rudder. There we go.
And my page decided to refresh itself, so.
All right, we're good.
You're good to set up whatever you need.
Your checklist.
Still start.
Oh, go ahead.
It refreshed itself.
Okay.
I know the next step is the APU, which is on your left.
Got it.
Cluster. That could just be on and that warms up on its own.
I'm clicking it. It's not. Nothing's happening. Do I need to turn the battery on? Oh yeah, battery.
Oh, there goes the KA50.
Oh shit.
I'm trying to see if there's anything
there it is.
Can do to help up here, but there's not.
I had to turn battery on and then the APU on. Okay.
Okay.
APU powers on, APU start, kill leader
battery.
lock select. Got it.
Engine 1 out.
Pretty sure we only have enough power to start one at a time.
Okay.
What?
How do I get rid of this HMD? Oh, we got the windshield wipers going. I like it.
Apparently.
HMD. Site select switch HMD up. Let's. I don't want the throttle. Get rid of this thing. Nope, it's not working. All right, what's next on the checklist? Or is it still? Are you still waiting?
It's 70 to 80% downloaded. We're probably gonna want to set the power to off again. Oh, and now my HMD is on.
Site selector switch.
I think
HMD
I've found
up.
both of those and they don't do anything for me.
Fuck. Queuing system, maybe that's what it is.
90%.
Sear search switch. No.
And mounting queues.
Helmet. No, that didn't bring anything up. What a pain in the
Right.
dick. All right.
Let me check the table of contents, see if there's anything for it. It just loaded back up.
Apache DCS helmet site. iHads, that's what it is. Golly, I knew it. I had show. That's the button that we're looking for. Boom, 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 boom. There it is. It's gone. All right. iHads. IHADSS is the.
Yep, alright. AP start area.
All right. AP's on. We're at. I think the throttle's good. I'm just gonna leave it. I don't know about the windshield wiper. I don't know how to turn that shit off. Windshield wiper, park,
It's just, yeah, say it's a windshield wiper button.
low. Oh, there's a high
I see
one.
mine attempting to go.
Oh, we got him going.
Alright.
Is it your switch that
After
is
starting
yours
the
going?
Door, I just forced mine to park. Mine was set to off.
Is yours still moving?
No, mine stopped glitching out.
Okay, because the bottom windshield wiper, I'm looking down at you and it's still moving. But whatever.
I selected mine to park. I don't.
Okay, yeah, I put mine at park as well.
Alright, after the AP is started
Got it.
and the MPD is initialized, following canopy door, we did that.
Okay.
DTU page, I believe that's on your MFD.
DTU, you said?
Yes. Delta Tango Utah.
I'm not seeing it. I'm seeing DMS.
Whatever you have, it's where you can select master load.
Master load. Fuck. I don't know. Oh god. TSD. Engine? No.
We're not at
Flight?
the engine stage yet.
No. Performance, utility, FCR. Are you not seeing the same? Are your screens, your MFDs not on? Can you turn your MFDs on?
My MFDs are on.
Oh, they're
Yeah,
off
they're
when
on.
I'm looking forward ahead of. Wow.
Top right will be
I
your
am
power
falling
switch.
asleep again.
You and me both, man. Trying to figure out how to fly this fucking thing. All right, what's it say to do?
find the data transfer unit and select master load.
I have no idea.
What kind of heli is this?
This is
Yeah, I'm
the
trying to-
Apache. We're in a goofy paint job of an Apache, but this is the Apache. I'm not finding DT.
Are you co-pilot?
No, I'm pilot. My gunner up there is running the
That's the manual
checklist,
trying to.
and my dumbass
We
back
have
here
no clue
is
what the
not.
DTU is because we need that for all the weapon system, the aircraft systems.
Is DTU part of the weapons page? All right, coordinate
I have no
utility
clue. It's a data
MSC
transfer unit.
data transfer unit. Okay, I'm
That's
not
what we're
seeing.
needing.
All right,
Nothing
TSD?
up here that I can access for that.
no, that's the
That's your map essentially.
bore site. No, FCR. No. You can't see any of this on yours. Can you
I don't
navigate
see
through
what
it?
you're doing, no. I can navigate through my TS from my MFDs, but I think DT was your end.
I know how to start most airliners and some fighter jets, but have never gotten into helis.
I'm looking at the stream. It may be on the left side, maybe in your left cluster.
All right, I'm looking at the left MFD.
The menu doesn't have a.
All right, DMS is one of them. Engine, flight, fuel, performance, utilities, FCR, weapons, TSD, ASE, video, VCR, DL, expenditures, UHF, FM, that's all comm stuff. I'm not seeing any of it. Are we sure it's not a button that we have to push?
Maybe on your left console. I already looked for DTU. It's a.
I'm not seeing any of this. KU select, no, that's...
If this one don't have Jarvis, then it's not worth your time.
I know. I'm about to go back to the Huey.
Alright. Hold on,
I need to watch a comprehensive YouTube video before I try to fly this fucking thing.
we can try to fly without it.
I mean, I guess if we need guns, we need a... What's it called? D what?
Delta Tango Utah.
Apache DTU.
You'll need to rearm at Sochi.
I need to just get in the fucking air. I don't even know how to... We haven't even fucking started this thing yet. DTU. DCS. The DTU
Found it.
page is not yet...
Found an
Oh,
image of it.
you got it?
That's supposed on above your right console, below your MFBs on the right side.
Right console above the MFDs.
Like above the right console cluster.
Okay.
Below your analog HF9.
All right. So that's down on the comms. I'm not seeing it. It says it's not yet implemented, according to somebody on
Okay.
the Reddit. The DTU page is not implemented yet and is not available at this time. It was shown during early versions following the release. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, continue on.
Okay. Engine start then.
Alright, yeah, let's do it.
Turn on the seating in your Quest where you double tap the
Uncage
side and it goes into passenger.
Attitude indicator, which is on your right-hand side above where we were looking.
Yep. What am I doing? Caging it?
Uncaging.
Uncaging. Okay. Got it.
See-throw mode.
Rotor brake off.
Rotor brake is off.
Anti-collision lights to white.
Anti-collision lights are set to white.
Alright, engine start switch. To start.
Engine start switch. Number 1 is engaged. We are at flat idle.
Yep.
Alright, blades turning.
Once the NG reaches 52%, I think, we can start engine 2.
Okay, NG's at 70.
Or green. Start engine 2.
Alright, we can start 2. Alright, hot on 2.
Oh, that's your wipers going above me.
Is it your lower one or your
I just looked
hot?
up for my
Your upper one?
instruments. No, that's your wiper. See, mine's out here. I have this little tiny one.
Yeah, the tiny
your
one for
wiper.
me is moving. Mine, the big one above you, is off.
Okay, so wipers are like desynced then.
Yeah, alright, I've got mine
Alright.
going now, and it's off and
They reiterate.
parked. Alright, continue.
Okay, we'll just ignore it. They reiterate parking brake off, the rotor brake off if we were doing a locked start.
Okay.
Advance both power levers to fly.
Rotor RPM low.
Alright. Oh god. Oh
One
god.
engine failed.
Oh, 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 oh. I've got collective engaged.
Rotor RPM low.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we don't want collective yet.
Oh
Rotor
god.
RPM
Oh.
low. Rotor RPM low.
The mapping on my collective setting is all jacked up. This is so
man.
ridiculous. Wow, did we survive all of that?
Somehow we survived. Right, engine 2, right engine is currently offline.
Perfect. See, my my gauges are showing that engine 2 is fine.
Rotor RPM low.
My end, everything on the. Oh,
Rotor RPM low.
Alright, I have my collective all the way out, and now we're climbing, and now we're crashing.
Rotor RPM low. Rotor RPM low. Rotor RPM
my end, the
low.
collective shows that it's all
Rotor
maxed out.
RPM low.
Are you spinning right now?
RPM low. Rotor RPM low.
We are spinning. Or at least
Yeah.
I am.
RPM low.
Like, I'm not doing anything,
Yeah.
right? I have no idea what the fuck's happening.
Rotor RPM low. Rotor RPM low.
Alright,
Rotor RPM
I don't have the
low.
mental bandwidth for this.
RPM low. Rotor RPM low.
Hold on.
Rotor RPM low. Rotor RPM low. Rotor
Um,
RPM low.
Let's see if I'm
Rotor
able
RPM
to
low.
fly.
Rotor RPM low.
I don't know what's
Rotor
going on.
RPM low. Rotor RPM low. Rotor RPM low.
I don't know what's going on either.
All right. To the Huey I go. You said left rudder. Yeah, we were trying. We were also, we had no collective input in there, and it was doing its own thing. We're going to have to dedicate like a whole day to learning the Apache, watching YouTube videos, so on and so forth. But I'm gonna fly what I know. Maybe Metri will. I wonder if that's them right there. Yeah. I wish you nothing but the best. I want them to learn that, so then I can.
Howard going back to the Huey.
Oh yeah, 100%. I want you. I was just telling the chat. I want you to learn the Apache and be a proficient killer in that thing.
I will be your escort.
I think you can do it tonight. I don't have the mental capacity to try to learn all that shit tonight. All right, so with that being said, we are going to go ahead and load the flare buckets. We're going to fly something we know, and we know well. Force trim, hydraulic controls are on. IFF is set. Non-essential bus is set. Standby generator.
Now I need to find where my battery is.
Is on. Starter generator is on. Inverter spare is set on. AC phase. Radar altimeter. We're going to set our low altitude RPM warning. Boop, 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 boop. High altitude warning. Fuel is on. All right. Fuel's out of detent. Boom. And starter's engaged. Go ahead and close these doors. CSAR checking in. All right, starter set. We'll see who's in the battle space right now.
Request CSAR.
Flanker aggressive. Are you on 2500? All right, flanker. Our boy just got shot down, unfortunately. All right, chat. We're back in the venerable Huey. This bad mamma jamma. We're gonna go rescue some pilots. Metri's gonna sit here and figure out how to fly that computer of a fucking robot helicopter that is the AH-64 Apache. Flex, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We're gonna fly old trusty here. All right, let me reset beam master caution. All right, power's coming in. We're on the go. Show current CSAR. All right, our good buddy Flanker, which, funny enough, I started flying with Flanker, what, a few days ago? Nicola, are you, if you're in the chat, how long ago was it that we met in here? Probably less than a week. And now we're flying in DCS
Was there
together.
something you did after pressing the APU start?
Request CSAR.
Or is it just wait?
I just pressed it once, and then it started doing its thing.
I'm here, I just died.
Yeah, I'm going to rescue you.
I asked because mine's not indicating any lights.
It didn't indicate any lights like on the MFDs, but the small display up top showed like APU start and something else. Did you turn the battery knob on?
Yeah, battery's on.
Okay.
I was in the same valley that we were.
I learned that from you. I found that.
Yeah, I figured you had to have some type of electrical power to start that thing. Same valley that we were. Okay. Well, we're probably going to get shot down. Was it a SAM or AAA? Oh, my bad. A Chinook? Oh no, a Chinook rescued my dead body. How gross. We got rescued by a Chinook. Alright, TikTok. We're about to go try to rescue some folks. I hope you enjoyed that fuck session of us trying to learn how to fly that damn Apache. We didn't even fly. I mean, I guess technically we flew for about 10 seconds before we died, but I think it's a process just trying to get it started. Brenda Robertson. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Anyways, we're live on Twitch. You get that full widescreen landscape view instead of the shitty TikTok portrait view. So if you're on TikTok watching, you know, it would behoove you to go over to Twitch. Links in my bio on TikTok to my Twitch. Go over there, drop a follow. Let me hang out a while. There's some good stuff. Good little about me. Bunch of answers to a bunch of commonly asked questions that I get in stream. And a breakdown of PC specs, VR, VR equipment that I use, sim racing and flight sim stuff. An itemized list of all of those things. And that's all on Twitch. Can't do it in TikTok because TikTok is less than ideal. Show current CSAR. We are still 18 clicks out.
Same name?
Same name, aggressively average. Aggressively with 3 S's. You gotta remember the 3 S's. Alright,
I am
Flanker,
about to fall asleep, but I don't want to miss out on live.
You need your sleep. We'll stream again. We're always streaming. You need that beauty sleep, though. That's right, that's aggressive. Show current
But
CSAR.
live more important.
No, it's not. Sleep is important. We need that 10 hours of beauty sleep. Which, speaking of which, I have to work. I have to be at work at 8:30 in the morning, and it's now 2:30 in the morning. So we're
Live isn't you or though.
We get very little sleep around here. By my own doing. What are you gonna do? Show current CSAR. 13.6 clicks now. We've got an A10 pilot that crashed out somewhere over yonder. I wish you could see me pointing. That'd be nice. I mean, I guess I could do it with my... that way. There. Wait, no. There. Out that way somewhere. You're young, you don't need sleep. Yeah. That's what I tell myself. My wife would like to agree. So would my doctor, probably. Spying on you. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Show current CSAR. Yeah, doctors are whatever. Whatevs, bro. What'd you do? Go to school for like 12 years? What do you know? I know my body better than anybody, alright? That's why I pump it full of IPAs and little sleep. We're getting by
They just
just
sell
fine.
medicine, you.
That's right. That's right. If there's any doctors in the chat, I'm just kidding. We're playing. Oh, okay.
Me too, lol.
Broid K. Hello on Twitch. Spy on you is Steve-O on TikTok. Okay. Now I'm putting names to names. If only I could see your guys' beautiful faces, you know. I'm terrible with names in general, but I'll remember a face like an elephant, you know, for 100 years. You could tell me what your name is 100 times. Give it a couple days, I'll see you again. Hey, what's your name? It's not a you problem, it's a me problem. I have a terrible memory. Show current CSAR. Launch star cluster. 12 o'clock, 5 clicks. We're looking for a flare directly looking into the sun.
What's the game called?
It's probably not going to pan out for us. This is DCS World, Digital Combat Simulator World. There is some type of piece of armor right there, and I'm hoping it's friendly. Launch smoke.
How much is it?
The game itself is free. The modules that you're going to want to get cost money, and it's not cheap. Like the Huey, this helicopter that I'm flying right now, I think is like 30 or 40 bucks. This map
Do you need
itself
Oculus
is
to
free,
play it?
but no, you can just play it on PC. But it's way cooler in VR. If you don't play in VR, you're a nerd.
Do you think
kidding.
about getting the Kiowa?
I do think about getting the Kiowa. I think that I'm torn between either getting the Chinook or the Kiowa. But the Kiowa is just so badass. Alright, we came in hot as fuck right here with a bunch of airspeed, so hopefully we don't settle with power here. We're not too heavy.
Would
so
you
we-
memorize all the buttons to start this? Same, I can only memorize things and engaged at LOL.
I've got kind of a weird sloping terrain here, so we're just gonna kind of do a toe-in landing. We're gonna plant the toe of the skids into the ground and kind of hover. Do you think about getting the Kiowa? I already answered that. Somebody said something, what? You think about getting the... Did he get in? Are we just sitting here with a thumb up our ass? Alright. Power's coming in, we're on the go. Did I remember all of the buttons for the startup procedure on this? Yeah, and I mean, with VR, you can, like, you don't have to map every button, right? You can use the VR controller to switch the little switches and rotate the knobs and do all the things and stuff. So, show current CSAR. Launch smoke. 8 o'clock, 1 click. Or 8 o'clock is back this way. We're just gonna yank and bank here. Because we can, and we do what the fuck we want. Save Ferris, thank you for the follow. He was really close to the last guy that we just picked up. Alright, we're a little bit on uneven terrain, so we're just gonna hover. We're gonna hoist him. We're kind of drunk flying right now. You can tell by my sloppy inputs. Alright, we're gonna pedal turn.
Alright, I think Ema go to sleep, see ya, man.
Oh, what a quitter. No, I'm just kidding. Like I said, you need your sleep. Alright, I think he's in the helicopter already. Oh, that's the guy. Alright, so you can see the shell of the Apache and the shell of the Chinook. Right here. Hopefully we don't end up like them. Hopefully we can fly a little better
I
than
am
they
leaving
can.
the live on though, so don't end it.
You need to turn it off and you need to go to sleep. Alright? Don't interrupt sleep. It's important. Or so a doctor told me. Show current CSAR. Launch smoke. 7 o'clock, 2 clicks. Oh my god, are they up on this hill again? I'm so tired of being on this hill.
Does anyone ever change the radio frequencies?
For this server, it's 300 and
Now I'm going to turn on
2500.
auto clicker for likes and go to sleep.
Like it doesn't ever change. If you want to talk to somebody like privately, you can go to a different frequency. Does it not become uncomfortable on your head? No, not for me.
The frequencies?
30.00. It should already be set in the Huey. Or I think all the aircraft are already set to the correct frequency. For FM, it's 30.00. And for your UHF, it's 250.00. Uncomfortable on my head. I think I started answering that.
250 for UHF?
250 for UHF, correct.
And VHF?
VHF FM is 30.00.
My FM1 is 30.015.
Is your default?
That'd be default FM.
Okay, yeah. Change it to 30.00. No. This strap, this head strap,
VHF instead of FM?
the stock head strap that you get with the Quest 3 headset is ungodly uncomfortable. The headset that I have now is a third-party strap. It's called the Bobo VR headset.
Kyle, if you can hear me, your lights are on.
It's super comfortable. I don't really notice it. I've also been playing in VR for quite a long time, so, if you've never had VR on your head, of course you're going to notice it for a while, but it's great. And especially since I play wirelessly, the Bobo VR headset, or head strap, has a battery, so you can have battery packs on here, so it keeps your headset charged. Otherwise, if you're playing wirelessly without a battery pack, your headset would die, like probably an hour, maybe a little over an hour. But I can play. I have the charger right next to me, so I can take the battery off when it's dead, throw it on the charger. I have 3 spare batteries. By the time I've cycled through those 3 batteries, those, the battery or the 2 other batteries that I have already on are charged again. So I've raced an endurance race, a 24-hour endurance race. Granted, altogether I drove about 6 hours, but my longest stint was about a little over 3 hours. No battery problems. Have I played Microsoft Flight Simulator 24? I have. When it first dropped, and I was not impressed, so I moved on to a different game. Show current CSAR. Launch Star Cluster.
Incredible.
8 o'clock, 500 meters. Looking for a flare. I'm not seeing it. Launch smoke. Oh my god. 5 o'clock, 500 meters. I guess that's this dude right here. I thought I picked him up already. Did I not? I'm about to just crash into this guy. Or shoot him. I don't see anybody down there. Oh yeah, there they are. My bad, dogs. I just left you. Oh, there's 3 of them. Alright, we've got a tailwind coming off this hill. So technically we should be pointed into the wind. But we're going to hoist them. We're just going to hover right here. And I'm going to let them come to us. Oh, little forward drift. Correct that. Alright, it says we got him. We've got a Kiowa over here, and that's pretty badass. Alright, these 2 dickheads don't want to get in the fucking helicopter for some reason. I think we've got one more to hoist up here. I'm going to slide back and left just to see if I picked him up. Okay, we're good. Pedal turn to the right and we're on the go. Show current CSAR. 4.7 clicks. Launch Star Cluster. Launch Star Cluster. 7 o'clock, 5 clicks. So homie is on the beach. Alright, Scanning for traffic. Kyle was right behind me. Launch smoke. 2 o'clock, 5 clicks. Oh, Philly, this is DCS World. Idaho, thanks for the follow. Why are you picking them up? They can't respawn. So you get 3 lives per spawn, or per server. If you crash, your body remains at the point of which you crashed. It's up to a CSAR platform like me and a Huey or another helicopter that can carry passengers to go and rescue your body. If you do rescue their body, they recoup one of those lives that they lost. If not, they lose a life. And so on and so forth. Musab, thank you for the follow. Alright, contact the blue smoke. Let's hope we don't get shot out of the sky here. Arm up the rockets. Got my reticle up and on just in case. Actually, it's in my way. We're going to do a big flare. Burn off a bunch of this airspeed. I don't know if we're gonna have room for all 3 of you guys. One. There's 2.
Space for 2.
Copy. Let me see how many. Alright, aggressive's full up, I'm coming out. We're gonna thread the needle right through here. Oh god. Oh, we hit a tree. We hit the tree. You only live once, you know? Who doesn't like to fly through trees? Six guys, blah, 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 blah.
How do you play games like this and not get sick?
You just get used to it, man. I gotta use the bathroom. I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
I am airborne.
That's what people say, but IDK moving, but not actually moving, just makes me so sick.
All right, let's see. I think we may have
Request CSAR.
I'm wondering if we may have to exit the server and go back in. I think we may have died too many times in the server. We may have hit our 3 limit and not been rescued. I'm just going to try. Exit the server, go back in, see if that works. If not, then we're going to have to wait for the server to reset. Unless one of our boys, if Nico rescues my body from where we crashed, then we can jump back in. But you only get 3 lives per server reset.
I just died.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Then we may be watching from the outside looking in. It may be time to go fly some space rockets.
What game is this? DCS?
This is DCS World. That's correct. Dynamic, UH-1, minigun. Oh, there we go. We're back
It's
in the
supposed to
aircraft.
be unlimited lives in Huey. Though so long.
Well, we're back in. So I guess it was just a glitchy little thing. Why the fuck do we have orange or red? I'm an Italian search and rescue pilot. Oh, I picked this dumb livery. Okay, well, if you're Italian, I'm sorry. I'm not saying Italians are bad. Their flight suits are trash, though. It's just, we can all agree on that. You know what I've really wanted to do? Somehow, there's got to be a way. I need to find somebody that's good at fabricating stuff. But my old flight helmet from when I was in the Marines, I really want to be able to make a mount to put my headset, VR headset on there, so I can wear my flight helmet or headset and then paint my headset black so it looks like I'm wearing NVGs. I think it'd be so cool. You may think I'm an idiot and a super nerd, but I think it would be fun. My helmet's right there.
I've landed to say hi.
On my wall. Holy shit. That's you flying that thing right now?
That is me, yes.
Wowzers. I am extremely impressed from the time that I was in there to right now. Like, you just hovered around and landed that thing. Alright, so I guess you're providing close air support then.
I have rockets and a cannon, so
Have you shot said rockets and cannon?
no. Have not testified, no.
I would just shoot them right now. Just see if they work. Alright, starters engaged. Please wait until you spin around and not aiming at me before you do it. You know what? Since we're sitting here, I'm gonna go get my flight helmet. I want you to see the vision. I want you to see the vision. We're gonna walk outside of the Huey here. Look at this. That's pretty sweet. Where's my helmet? I'm trying to see it in real. I'm coming back. Oh, I don't have a head. Dude, look, I don't have a head. That's unfortunate, man. Okay. All right, here's the vision, right?
You bring a whole new meaning to headless client.
I know, right? All right. There's a little sensor on there that it's on your eye. But this is what I'm talking about, right? I don't think you can see it.
I think our issue is we overloaded the helicopter.
Right. And then have my boom mic could be my boom mic headset. That's I think that would work. I think it's a cool idea. You don't have to agree. If you'd use your original helmet, it would probably get butchered trying to get to it. Yeah, probably, but the idea is great. Just say it's a good idea. Somebody say it's a good idea. MCM, how am I connected? Virtual desktop. Yes, virtual desktop. All right, get these stupid hands out of the way. CSAR checking in. Ian, thank you. Ian on YouTube said it's a great idea. He's the only one that said it's a good idea. I'm starting to think maybe it's not a good idea. I'm feeling embarrassed. Barney likes cheeseburgers. Thank you for the follow. All right, power's coming in. We're going to take off and join our Apache friend here and fly formation off of them. You better not crash into me.
Is it possible to fly the Huey with a keyboard and mouse?
Yeah, it's possible. I wouldn't recommend it, but all right, I was turning on radios. We just climbed abruptly because we weren't paying attention, but we're gonna go ahead and rejoin on them. All right, I'm joined up on you. Take us to bad guy territory.
I am figuring out if I can manual fire as a pilot.
Oh, I know you can do that because I've done one of the flight lessons and it says you can. And I think I did it. How to do it, that's a whole different animal. I don't know. No, it is just don't mess up the helmet. Oh, that helmet's been done messed up. That thing's been all over the damn place, all over the world. I've smashed in all sorts of things. It's been through a helicopter crash. It being a VR mount is the least of its worries in its life. Toe, thank you for the follow. I hope it's not. I'm not saying that wrong. I was Chase. I was a 6174. I was a Huey crew chief or door gunner, whatever you want to call it. You fly in real life? I used to fly, yeah. When I got out of the Marine Corps, I went to flight school. Got all my ratings. became a certified flight instructor, certified instrument flight instructor in helicopters. And but I stopped flying in 2016. I got a job in law enforcement, and I've been doing that ever since. No, I was in the Marine Corps. And then somewhere along the way, I somehow, I must have been drunk, stumbled into the Army National Guard recruiter's office and enlisted in the National Guard. And did that for a short period of time. Metri over here in the Apache's figuring something out. So we're going to go turn into the battle space and try to go execute some rescues here. It's cool. I've got the helmet still. Yeah.
And when it comes to Memorial Day, I'm sorry about your brothers. That didn't make it back home, people hugging.
Oh, well, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's the helmet's cool. It's probably one of the cooler things that I got to keep. They usually take all the important and expensive things back, except for my helmet, because whether you're a pilot or an air crewman, your helmet's custom fitted to your head, so they have to. I mean, they don't have to. I guess they could take it and destroy it, but they let all of us keep our helmets. Golly, the fucking sun! I can't see anything. If I could ever go back, which branch would I go? Would I pick? I'd go back into the Marine Corps for sure. Wouldn't change anything, really.
When you were in the Marines, where were you stationed?
Stationed on Camp Pendleton all 5 years.
And where did you do basic?
MCRD San Diego. I was born in Hawaii and grew up in Alaska, and then a short period of time when I was graduating high school, I lived with my dad in Hawaii and graduated high school in Hawaii, so I enlisted there, and then went back to Alaska, had a girlfriend. Just wanted to go see her before I went off to boot camp, so I ended up going back to Alaska, and so I ended up shipping from Alaska. But anything west of the Mississippi, you go to MCRD San Diego. Anything east of the Mississippi River, you go to MCRD. What? I'm drawing a blank. I drank too much. South Carolina. Parris Island. That's what I was thinking of. Real Marines go to San Diego, so I don't really remember MCRD Parris alone. Bunch of nerds. Met a gunny with a challenge coin from a 3-star general who rode in his Seahawk. Yeah, I've gotten a couple cool challenge coins from VIPs, I guess, if you want to call them. Regional combat commanders, usually like 1-star generals, and I think we flew like a couple 2-stars, but like those are the worst. Like I guess it's cool to say later on, like, oh, yeah, I carried a general, whatever. But like when you do it, it's like just a dog and pony show. Oh, make sure the aircraft's completely clean. Oh, make sure you're wearing a completely clean flight suit and your flight boots are shined and like fucking dumb. We're in the middle of a fucking combat zone and we have to make sure all this shit's squared away. Like, for what? So we can carry this dude 30 minutes to go shake babies and fucking kiss warheads and whatever, you know. Dumb. But you do get a cool challenge going out of it, I guess. So there's that. Show current CSAR. Oh my god, this guy's so far away. Everything is a pony show till it needs to happen. Yeah. Even when it does happen, it's a pony show. But, I mean, yeah, it does have to happen, and we do it. We put a fake smile on our face, wash our fucking flight suits, and shine our stupid boots. And act like we're very honored to have them in our helicopter. But I get way more value out of carrying pipe hitters to an objective that are actually going to go put warheads on foreheads and real trigger pullers. I get way more value out of successfully putting them in their appointed place, time on target, and circling in the overhead to provide CAS if they need it. That means way more to me than carrying around some fucking dude that's, and some, don't get me wrong, some officers have done the damn thing, but a lot of them are a bunch of paper pushers, and I don't know. I'm gonna get off my soapbox now. AD Red October, was that Nev T3K? Thank you guys for the follow. I appreciate it. Yo, TikTok, we are live on Twitch and YouTube. I highly recommend going to Twitch. It's a way better experience. You get that 1080p widescreen view of the whole helicopter. Better than this portrait shit that TikTok makes you do. Just a little bit better of an experience. Links in my TikTok bio for Twitch, YouTube, Discord. If you want to join the Discord, that's cool too. If you have DCS, one of these nights we're gonna get everybody together and fly together. So go ahead, join the Discord. Join the DCS channel. DCS is the game that we're playing currently, Digital Combat Simulator. We'll get everybody together and we'll go flying. Show current CSAR. 9.8 clicks, so we can't ask for the down pilots to pop smoke or a pop flare until we're within 8 kilometers. So we've got a little bit of trucking left to go. Hopefully we don't get shot down in between now and then. Show current CSAR. 8.1 clicks out. We'll give it about a good 3 count. 3, 2, 1, launch smoke. Launch smoke. There it is. Damn it, Jarvis. Alright, so we should be looking at 11 o'clock, about 7 kilometers out. We should be seeing some blue smoke popping up somewhere. That blue smoke indicates the survivor on the ground. We are going to go rescue him. Guaranteed it's going to be a hot LZ. This area that we're going to is past the front line and extremely hot. So we'll be looking for surface-to-air threats, whether it be SAMs, surface-to-air missiles, or AAA anti-aircraft artillery, even small arms fire. I'm not too worried about small arms fire, but our flare buckets are armed, so we can pop flare if there's a heat-seeking surface-to-air missile. If it's radar guided, we're pretty much fucked, unless we can break contact. Put terrain in between us and their radar. But all right, I've got blue smoke. It's about 1:30 right now. It's off one of those buildings. We're kind of drunk flying right now, the way I like it. Got some sailboats, just people vacationing in the middle of a fucking war zone. Nice developer touch there. Alright, contact the smoke. Wind's coming. It'll be off our nose on approach, so we'll start bleeding off some airspeed here. Not seeing any threats. We're not taking any fire yet, but the day is young. Letting power out. We're slowing down. We got plenty of power. I'm not worried about settling with power. It's not crazy steep, but we'll tow in and we'll kind of just slowly lower the collective here with some front stick. Alright, we're safe on deck.
Rifle.
Alright, both survivors are in. Power's coming in. A little forward stick to account for this this slope. And jump would come off. We're going to egress this way. Excuse me, I'm sorry for the unladylike burp there. Show current CSAR. Alright, 0.2 kilometers away, we've got an F-16 pilot down somewhere. Launch smoke. Launch smoke. Jarvis, you're killing me, dog. 6 o'clock, 600 meters. That's directly behind us. We're going to yank and bank this bad mamma jamma. Okay, so that last pilot went down right next to the last pilot that we rescued. So we're going to go back to where we just came from.
Rifle beam.
We're just going to hoist this dude. Hold station and hover. Alright, he's in. Pedal turn to left. We'll use this descending terrain to our advantage. Build some airspeed right now. Alright, we're flying. Show current CSAR. 1.3 clicks. Launch smoke. 1 o'clock, 1 kilometer out. Alright, he's right off the nose. Right below those tree lines. Man, this is a different experience when you're pretty tipsy. Tipsy flying. A little bit of a flare coming in. Bleeding off some airspeed here. We've got two CAS platforms. Close air support platforms overhead. One just got shot down. We're going to get the CSAR request here in a second. Hey, come rescue me because I just got killed.
Request CSAR.
There it is. All right, let's look and see how many people we have on board. We can only carry 6. We've got 4 people, so we can carry 2 more. Show current CSAR. Show current CSAR. All right, we've got me down 0.1, comma.
Well, I figured out how to use rockets.
Was that you that got shot down?
Yeah, BDRM.
Nice. All right. Launch smoke. Launch smoke. Trey, this is DCS World.
I figured out rockets.
Oh shit. They're coming to me automatically. Alright, we can only take 2. Alright, these 4 are gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to go drop these guys off. Pedal turn to the right. And we're out of here. Batman, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Oh boy. Them IPAs have been hitting hard, man. We got the Apache in the overhead. That's great. Cover our egress. Appreciate the help. We've got autopilot engaged. I could probably go downstairs and get some water. From the time it takes me to get from here to that coastline over there. I should probably climb a little bit though. Oh. Just so I don't crash into anything. What are we at? 800 feet AGL. My altimeter setting is all fucked up. Alright, we're gonna set the autopilot. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be back. Oh, look, there's Sochi. The airport we're looking for, right off the nose. Boop, boop, boop. Ugh. You know, I think this may be the last landing of the night. Get pretty tired here. I may go drop these guys off and call it a night. LZs weren't too hot, which is good. So we're gonna go drop these survivors off at the FARP, Forward Armament Refueling Point. Doing 110 knots right now, so we're gonna bleed off some airspeed. FARP is this tent over here on the left. All right. 6 CSAR have been taken to the medical clinic. Good job. We'll get a J-turn in for the chat. Everybody loves a J-turn. Who's this in this Apache coming over here? We're gonna fly under them.
Right.
110 knots. And at the threshold, go here and J-turn. It's about the only thing the J-turn's good for is an immediate reattack when you're trying to by close airspeed. Look at that beautiful Apache over there. Well, it's been fun. I've enjoyed hanging out with y'all. Hope you enjoyed hanging out with me. Lordy, I'm tired. We stream most nights, 11 p.m. Central Standard Time. So hopefully I'll catch you on the next one. If you aren't already, if you're on TikTok, go to my bio, hit the Twitch link, go in there and just drop a follow. Enable notifications if that's your thing. That way you can know when we're live on the next one. And yeah, Twitch is so much better for the streaming experience than TikTok. I've said it a million times. Anyways, hope you guys enjoyed it. We'll be back on again tomorrow. Maybe flying a little bit of the helicopter action, or we may be flying a rocket to space, playing re-entry in VR. So haven't quite made my mind up. That's maybe a surprise. I appreciate it. And with that, you guys have a great night, great morning, wherever you're at in the world.